Oh, I guess my picture for some reason is not on. Hold on. Alright, sweet. That fixed it. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Thank you for joining me today. We're back here with another bout of Modern Warfare? Like, that's how much I was playing Modern Warfare. That's how much I was playing it. We're back with another bout of Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. So, sorry about no stream yesterday. Just wasn't feeling up to it, honestly. But today I'm back a little later. I did say I was gonna come on at 1:30, and I was like, well, that's too long. I just needed to eat. So I just started to stream a little earlier. That's fine. Anyone that joins later will just catch up. So yeah. But yeah, so we got this main quest going on that we need to run around and do these, I don't know, additional items or whatever. Look into everyone's problems basically. So I did see some reviews coming in. Apparently this game is sold. It's like one of the best-selling games on PS5, so that's super great. My review for it still stands. I think it's about a 9 out of 10. Now, I do agree. I felt like some people would complain that they had some of the thoughts that I had, which was the fetch quests are kind of annoying. So I saw someone said it's kind of MMO-y. Yeah. So that's because, like I said, that this framework seems like they got a lot of it from Final Fantasy 14. So the framework is similar to Final Fantasy 14, where they have like these kind of like a fetch quest. So for me, it's a little bit annoying in some instances. I have to admit, the kind of like fetch questy stuff, because it's just like I'm so used to Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like over them. Even in Final Fantasy 14, I just like whenever I do play, I just run through them. I'm not even paying attention to half of the time what's going on because I just don't care. So that's how some of these quests start making me feel when they're really fetch questy. But yeah, so that's why I do agree with that kind of complaint where it's a bit fetch questy. But you know, I'm willing to stack all of my complaints into one point for now. But yeah, so far I think it deserves like the score that most people have been giving, which is a 9 out of 10.
Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Can't see how much more it is. More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Alright, no problem. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Get him!
So if you didn't watch live stream, I got Bahama ability now. I'm trying to stop them from hitting me so I can charge up my Mega Flare. Thank you, Jay the Worm, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Over here!
Yo, I love this ability. My sister's home now.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
I'm home, guys. Y'all want to see my outfit?
If you've come to rob this place,
Like, really? You're not even in the stream.
You are mistaken, my lord.
Move out the way, Joy.
Like, you're gonna
Hereby,
push
Madam
me out
Marquis
the
leave.
way of my own
how do you
stream.
know my name? Forgive me,
Oh my
lord.
god. Like,
It wasn't time for
get outta here.
introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wait a minute. How did you come to be here?
Like, really?
Where's your commander?
So Wade left earlier
Yes,
with the
you look
scouting
really
party
nice.
to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take
Yes,
your word
even
back to
Velvet
the
said
inn.
so.
Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I thought y'all was like during a reception or something.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
Oh, so
When did
all
Wade
your
and his men
weekends gone.
arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels!
what?
And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Morning.
Bad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
So Wade,
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
I've fought one of these already.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
What you mean?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our due.
Alright, let's take out the babies first. What's up, Black Lion? Exactly, right? We did this already. Alright, let me get some Mega Flare. Yo, this is the most awkward thing to do though, because you can't really fly properly. And charge, because you gotta charge it too. It's kinda weird. But hey, I did it. I got this. I'm gonna kill everybody. Alright, I think we only got him left. Let's go. Let's bring out the flames. I thought that hit me. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda miss Garuda stuff, but I don't want to use just the same abilities for the entire thing. Like, I'll do it for some of them, of course, but I do want to explore some of the other stuff, so I just have to suck it up. Some of them I'm willing to part with. I feel like the one that I was like the most willing to part with would have probably been Garuda's, because I do like the flame, I do like the thunder. I like Garuda's a lot too, but if I had to choose, I'd probably choose that one, so that's why I chose that one. Very good. It's over. It's over.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright, let's go kick some more ass. I'm just gonna tell you here. It's quicker.
Just patch me up as quick as
oh, the goblins are here. Let's get them.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Too slow.
Like, he's still going. That's the longest attack ever. Yo, stop touching me. Like, what do you think this is? Y'all still here? Wow, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I thought my
Something's coming.
my graphics card went out.
Apologies,
My
my
graphics card, my
Did I miss anything?
capture card.
Only the first round, so wait.
All right, here we go.
Shall we?
I'm gonna try to build up a mega flare. So I'm a troll back here. I guess I'm too far because it's not targeting enough.
Let's roll ready.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Nice try.
Mind your business. Oh my god. I should have really thought about re-upping on my potions and stuff, but I didn't. I figured that probably would be the last hit.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
but it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yeah, let's go, Martha. What the hell is this? Ah, okay. It's just a souvenir.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that,
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
How cute.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
That's nice. I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. That was nice. That was nice. All right. Now we need to do this final one. But let me go back to the hideaway. Because I think I was supposed to get more stuff, but I just forgot.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Bless them.
Yeah, because we got an upgrade to how much we can carry, too.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, nice.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I got some more renown.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, we did.
Here you are.
Ooh, nice amount of ability points.
Best
I'll
of luck
take
out
it.
there, Sid.
I think that should get us to where we need to go to get the Bahamama ability I want. More than enough. I want this one, which will give us Giga Flare. Nice. I'm gonna get that one. So let's do that. And then the other points. We can save to upgrade some of our other abilities. You can't upgrade judgment rules? Oh no, it's this one. Right, okay. Duh. Alright, so let's change out Flare Breath because it's kind of my least favorite of them right now. And put Giga Flare instead. Alright, and then we'll save.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Gee, she does actually have other quests. Alright. Wait, ooh, I didn't want to do that. No, I meant to go to the other location for this quest, so. Alright, I guess we're here. Good.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. And the desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
What are you looking at?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
All right.
What a shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
It appears I have no choice but to do what...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Get him! Muhammad!
That's crazy.
They mean to overwhelm us.
die? This man die yet?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh yeah, that's right. Joshua's here.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Yo.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I don't understand how you possessed the boy, though. Because the boy, when he killed him, didn't really have a body. He just, like, went into vapors. So I almost thought it was kind of like some sort of fake. But I guess he really did possess the
capital of
boy.
the 3 cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the 3 cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Oh, boy.
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Yeah, I was like, where's the girl?
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
She's like, he should have stayed here. You don't listen. Alright, I really don't feel like doing more of these quests right now, so I'm going to continue on with the main story. And lucky for me, it's locked out anyway. Before I do that, let me just go get re-up on my potions.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, I guess someone's here. Everyone's dead. My bad.
Vogel, kill!
Where are they? I don't see anyone. Okay. That's why I thought we weren't finished. Alright, let's go. Made me waste my stuff for no reason. We can kill these dudes though. You can't aim it that's so far. The angle. But also maybe because I was target locked.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Get him!
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed my own men. There's a village not far from here.
I'll go. Rest well, son. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there. Come on.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Nobody's gonna say anything? Like Joshua?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Oh, Joshua wasn't in there. Okay.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
What is this?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Oh!
Enough.
Wait, they all dead? Nah, that's crazy.
Creatures.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What girl?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
I was gonna say they could have just added her to the party, but I guess because we already have Torgal, she can't be added.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Are you buying or selling? Come again.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough
Surprise! Still a good amount of side quests.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
Alright, let's get on our chocobo.
Good girl. Faster!
Of course, as soon as I'm like, let's get on our chocobo.
Let us be rid of them.
It's like ridiculous amount of enemies here. So much for riding a chocobo.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Joffrey men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Where's the ship?
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Joshua. Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
For real.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Like, I'm sure he's like having a heart attack.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Okay. Nice. I love that ability.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
No problem, bro. I got your answer. Cartoon? No, you did not. What you? We got Uchihas out here? Dealing with some Uchihas, huh? Heard you. Let me show you what a real Uchiha looks like. Go. No worries. Just in time.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh, help me get there faster, or did not? Oh well. I'm proud of you. So proud. I'm about to say, like, you're not scared yet.
Over here!
It's not over.
Nice try.
all the big guns. I knew that was gonna catch me. Ooh, I thought I was out the way, but I guess not.
Leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? Going on here?
Alright, let's get some Mega Player.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you,
Oh, this guy?
Muthos.
Alright, here we go.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't fall back.
so I can get that off. Thanks, Torval. Love you. It's over.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
What?
Watch closely, Nilthos. Yes!
You are so annoying.
Nice try.
The only thing I hate about it is that you can't cancel it.
Stop!
Alright, I'm dodging that. That's right. Urge it. Chill.
What is seldom enough? Would you not agree?
Shit. I lost
Actually,
my
I
first
wouldn't.
for that. Finish.
This one.
Boy! You should have left when you had the chance. guy.
Get him. Let's try.
Bro, finish you up a giga flare. This probably will be useful to make a nice armor set. Or something. I should say armor piece, because it doesn't really make a whole set. I don't know why you challenged me. Like, you really thought you was gonna win? I got like 5 icons right about now. Like, sorry for your loss, but not really.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, shit. Yo!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
What? Yo, my clothes need to be washed. They're kind of dirty.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh, shit.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Yo, how strong is this dude? What?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Yo.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Y'all just left
I'm afraid
freaking
the
Jill
rest is
there?
up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
Here we
But
go.
why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
I had to look that up, y'all. I was like, what?
you've already done
What?
so much for us.
What the fuck is that?
Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Yeah, but he's gonna flip out once he sees that Jill is not there.
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Anybody ready for the countdown?
Fucked off.
The countdown till he flips out
Along
because
with the
Jill's not there?
galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The
Wow.
ether of her icon endures.
This is a first.
And as long as it
Thought
does,
this man was gonna flip out.
we can be certain she is alive.
Where's the wound?
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got to kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
You gonna send me on another fetch quest?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yo, I didn't even get to fight Odin. I literally got blown up. Jill got captured. Like, the disrespect. But I was saying to myself, I was like, imagine if you had fought that battle, right? And you had no potions or anything left. You would have been freaking pissed.
Right. Gav said it.
Luckily, I still had potions, so I was like, I could still do this battle if we have to fight Odin, but if I didn't, I would have been freaking pissed. Like, yo, what the fuck? I got no shit. Nothing. Nothing.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
I'm not gonna buy this because I'm assuming I could probably make it, but we'll see. What I will buy though is I'll replenish my potions. So I only used like 3 potions, so I had enough if I had to fight him, but I was just like, yo, if I didn't, I would have been pissed right now. Let me see if I could forge me a new weapon. Why is Excalibur lower than the weapon I have on? It's like literally the best named weapon and I can't even use it. Like, oh my god, like how y'all do me like this? Alright, well, I guess I'll have to suck it up and I won't get Excalibur, but I will get the rune blade +1.
No scratches, right?
I will get the rune belt +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And I'll get the rune crescents +1.
Should last you a good while.
Now I'm hoping I have enough to reinforce them. So I'm going to reinforce the rune blade.
That should do you.
Reinforce the belt.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
And reinforce the crescents.
Yeah,
sweet.
That should do you.
So we got us a full set of new armor.
That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of...
There's a whole bunch of freaking quests around here now.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's alright.
Forker saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. But she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the... I wanted to ask her about it myself, but... she'd never give your tongue a lashing, though.
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know?
Of course.
So I do think that this is one of my biggest complaints is the quests. But I'm trying to think
Blasted book.
how other MMOs
You put me in this situation,
MMOs.
Clive. You can bloody well get
See
me
what I
out of
mean?
it. I need
Other
a hand with a recipe.
RPGs are and the types
sure
of
it's me
quests.
you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same...
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I think I know what's
never been one to
wrong
play
with
so.
them, actually.
A fried more recipe seemed easy. Only
So they're
Yvonne
like
said the
fetch
recipe.
quests,
Wow,
right?
kindly old fellow.
And
Fine.
9
And
times
if you
out of
don't-
10,
You do
people
that.
are not going to want to do these type of quests, right? So I think the problem with them is they're just not enough incentive for me to actually want to do this. So like other RPGs do have fetch questies or like just side quests, right? But 9 times out of 10, I feel like they're more relevant. I don't know. It's like, it just
Lady
seems
Karen.
a little bit like, why?
How's business?
Not nearly as
Other than
foul
to
as the
just
weather.
elongate the game.
Doing good
I
trade.
haven't really gotten,
Can't
other than
complain.
Renown. So I feel like that was
Wait.
probably their way
What
of like
exactly are you getting
making it
at?
acceptable, because you get Renown, and
Once
then
in
from
5
Renown you
long
get
years do you
extra
pay my affairs
stuff.
half a care. But
But
here
I'd
you
rather
are
just
today,
like do the
raking
quest,
me
I don't know,
over
and
the
like get
coals like a
something good for
bloody
doing the quest in
potato.
general, because
Just
it's so
Asking.
like lame that I just
Out of
was like,
interest.
why do we even have to do these?
Right.
So I think that's
I'm
my
here
biggest
because
pet
I
peeve
was
about this
told
so far. It's
that
just like the side
certain
quests to me are
rumours
kind of
have
annoying.
been circulating.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil?
I didn't exact. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slight...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I hope that you are telling the truth, because you be like acting mad retarded sometimes. I wouldn't put it
I
past you.
spoke
I'll
with
just
Lady
say that.
Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted,
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
no, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never...
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallas, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me.
I suppose it is.
Like, not really. I didn't sign up for this.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Alright, I'm going absolutely the wrong way.
Fascinating. But how is it you know so much of fighting bandits?
Money.
Too hard to find goods.
The bad men go.
The gentleman of the town guard is
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper her.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here, plying her trade most
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so. For your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
So, someone impersonating her?
You don't think Nan's the Reaper?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places
Yeah.
at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do we
Lady
mean?
Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful,
You too, Goots.
Finest sell swords.
Trying to see which the best way to get here. So it's honestly not that way because I don't think there's a way across that way.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
You shoulda mind your business, boy. But now we're gonna teach you a lesson. That's right.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. But they never listen. No problem. You healing people, bro? The hell? You Can they make this charge faster? Like, I'm confused. Okay, we gotta get rid of this. We gotta get rid of the healers. They're a problem. The healers extended that way longer than it needed to be.
Oh, you've done it now.
What are you gonna do?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
I'll leave that to your boss.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
What?
I need to find Goots.
I didn't see you fighting. You could have fought and died along with your men, but you didn't do that. You stood there. Who's the real coward? I'll wait. Clown.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He
Leave
said she had
Goots
to pay in
alone.
blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Oh,
Said
really?
I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Yo,
I mean never to cross
I don't
you,
even know
Karen.
what to say about this story. Yeah, that's all I was like, yo. You know what? No comment. No comment, bro. Alright, let's go back to the main story. That one actually left me speechless. Was not expecting that at all.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Ooh, we got some new hunts? Let's talk about it.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, but at least everyone's still... Nah. As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things... Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, let's see what hunts we got. Yes, we got 2 new hunts, guys. South of Tabor and the Sickle. So both in Dalmikia. So let's just check where South of Tabor is. You know we about these hunts. So the sickle is where one of them is. So over in this area. And south of Tabor. So maybe somewhere over here. Let me just double check. Okay. So they were trying to get to the fields of... They were trying to get to here. So probably somewhere in here. And then the other one is probably someone in here. Somewhere in there. So let me check my stuff. I think I didn't use any, but let me just check. Yeah. So let's go and do these 2 hunts.
The free cities under siege.
I'm gonna go this way just because it's closer to the sickle. But it might be along the gilded path. But I hope not. But if it is, we'll at least know that we need to come back and go this way, you know what I mean? We could also check here just to make sure no one's here. It might be these. No, because I think that one is in the sickle. It's not these. Oh wait, maybe it is. My bad. It is. I thought that it was the opposite, but it's not. The pack is here. Let's go. I guess I had it flipped. Alright, who are we starting off with?
You're my Sartol.
Nice. Yes. Yes, booby. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader.
Okay. So we've done this.
Okay,
Nice.
boy.
Now let's go and get the other one.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Is there one that's closer to the sickle? About equal distance. We can run it.
Time to fight.
Oh, we could go through here actually. Otherwise, we might need to. I'm not fighting these people. I'm out. I got better things to fight. Yeah, we out. Alright, I think we missed a turn.
Right.
Be safe.
Is this it? We gonna fight a chocobo? Kinda like that. It's cute, but we got to kill you. Sorry. Let's go.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Ooh! This is the first time he's said something like to that nature. Well, to be fair, he doesn't have a stagger either, so that's not good. Yeah, he's like steady walking towards me. Once I defeat this, I should get this as my pet. Oh, it had a wave. All right, we gotta go in. We need the HP.
Nice try.
Oh, that's it.
Nice try.
It doesn't matter to save it for the stagger because he doesn't have a stagger. You can't stagger him, so I might as well use my limit break when I can. Shoot. I knew that was gonna come and bite me in the butt.
I needed that.
many freaking meters are we sending? Like, seriously? Damn. Oh, shit. Boy. Tired of you. Bring it out. Limit break. I definitely held it. Where is my freaking lunge? Thank you very much.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, no, I'm like, this is so cute, and then you gonna make me kill it? Should be ashamed of your damn self, Final Fantasy. Alright, cool. So we got those 2 hunts down. Happy about that. Love the hunts. I think it's this way. Now, there are 2 more, but I don't really know. They don't have a location on them, so they're kind of like hard to find.
How are we supposed to do our duty when they're crawling with a cat?
Yeah, these 2. Something about the Rosarian runes. And then this one is something about the woodlands. Yeah, so those are kind of hard to locate.
Clive! Here you go.
There's so
Always
many.
something in there.
Alright, let me go get some potions, and then I think we're gonna just continue on with the main story for now. I might do the bad blood one though, because it has the something about slay the encampment, so I might go and do that one.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again. And again.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Nan. Like, what?
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
What? Not even gonna give me a discount? The fuck?
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading, might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to
Wait,
answer
what?
to.
Yo, we were talking about a nice little story, and then now I'm getting screamed at. Like, I'm confused.
Aye, it's a dangerous world.
I just want to buy some stuff and leave. Like, can I get some potions? Like, come on. Thank you.
It'd better all be here.
Shut
Cannot
up.
find a better price than that.
You could reduce your prices. They're kind of pricey. Just saying.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? And
Alright, I'm out. You ain't got nothing for me.
If it's knowledge you seek, we... Tomes are plenty to guide you.
Can I tell where this quest is? Alright, it's here.
Ready, go?
All right.
Mighty Blue over here. Mighty Blue.
Thanks, Gal.
All right. Let's go.
I got here in time.
don't play.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where you at?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here.
I thought you said you couldn't move your leg. Well, he's standing. Like, okay, fine. Fine.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Good luck with that. I'm shaking my boots. Alright, y'all, you can even deal with these guys. The blue dudes. I got rid of the blue dudes. What you gonna do? You was sitting there faking an injury with your foot and then started walking when I got there. You let all your brothers die while you faked your foot injury. So shut the hell up. Like, I don't know what this man's talking about. Like, shut up. Alright, let me see if I could go get these two quests.
Opportunity beckons. Who among... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That
I just can't get over that, yo.
had been sighted in the fields of Corasa.
You were like...
Dreadleaves are aggressive beasts. compelled as
I
they
thought
are
what he
to
said
acts
is
of
like,
violence,
okay, bro.
few survive to maturity.
Sure.
But those that do
Sure.
develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Yeah, I guess it's this way. Let's go this way because it's quicker.
Good girl.
I'm assuming this is the beast right here, but I also want to get this item right here. Okay, let me get off. All right, let's go.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Requested.
Reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I worried you might never...
Shut up.
Supple. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright. So there was one more quest that I need to pick up here. I don't know where it is though. Oh, up top.
You! Finally. No one was paying.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs?
Really?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming
all the
you
quests
know
were
your
pretty
letters,
decent
that is.
until this one. I better have something to fight up there. Because I better not be going up here just to
Three
look
of
at
them,
some
to be
books.
precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Bro, I should slap you for making me go and do this.
How are those new boots treating you?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Alright, let's see where this other one is.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish,
I
don't
don't
you
see
think?
the other one.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Maybe you have to go back to the old man first.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Oh no, here's another one.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
This was the one. I think I ran past the other one.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I was hoping that they did not ask me because I don't freaking know. I'm gonna go with this one.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
There we go. It's gotta be
Wonders
that
of the
one.
Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
This one actually, I think it's this one. Children of hunters, now tillers of the land. Not dancing. Maybe it's children of hunters now dancing hand in hand.
Children of the hunters, now dancing hand in...
No, I think it's tillers of the land actually.
That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect it's not.
Children of the hunters,
Yeah, I
now
was
tillers
right the first
of
time.
the land. Reap her promised blessing. And
But I
give
would like
praise her
confuse the
gracious
last
hand.
part, which is the hand
That's all
part.
three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, Yeah, and thank you.
Nice. Alright. I mean, a bit fetch questy, but not too bad. At least it was all in the same area and I didn't have to teleport from place to place. So we got pretty much... Oh, we still have one more? No, okay, this is a different area. I'm about to say, like, I thought I did all of them that was there. Alright, so we still do have a few quests scattered about. Let's see what's here.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be... Might you be convinced to offer me the use of the...
How exactly do you intend to...
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts. And should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of, well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discover quickly. There is not a moment to...
Wait.
Too late.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Alright, let me go pick up this quest as well, though.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, I think they're both in the same direction, hopefully.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. This is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through? What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there.
Which way did he go?
Oh, I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Really? I should slap you. But I'm not. Alright, let's go.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll handle your coin if you know what's good for you.
Happily not.
We didn't even reach the ruins yet.
Thanks to your... More importantly, we have arrived.
Wait, this is it?
Now,
I just stepped
feast your
outside.
eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
I wonder if this is where
Oblige
that
me if you would. Does anything strike you as
that hunt
peculiar
is
about
that
this
that had no
particular
location? Because it's supposed to be in a
Though
ruins.
We ourselves find fallen
Yeah.
ruins to be nigh indestructible. Whatever gouged the final
I think this is
sins
it.
on the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
If he doesn't go this way, then I'm probably gonna just run through here.
He's
Just to
passionate. I'll give him that.
see. So we ran through here. This is it. But it's supposed to be a hunt somewhere in this area too. But I don't know. Oh, we'll see. Maybe we'll run into it. Wait a minute, did we run past him?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Oh,
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner. Shush now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Said they eat little boys for dinner. Yo, this man is running into every trouble that he could possibly find. It's like he's running to the pack. It's like, come and get me. I got a hired hand. LOL.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at
Exactly.
all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods.
Is this a tour
and
or are we
great
going again?
was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
Are we going
Alas,
somewhere or is this a tour?
The full
Fam,
truth
like,
of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
I feel like this guy is trying to like get
History
someone to travel
awaits.
with him just so he could prepare his tour guide business. Like that's what it feels like. I don't know, because I didn't ask him for all this exposition. The other quest was back there, but I'll just run back and get that one. Because I'm definitely not turning back around now. Oh, shut up.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. You're finished.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess.
I feel like this is a trap.
These were no ordinary foes.
I feel like he's trying to kill us.
We in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath
I feel like something's
wrought
going on.
upon mankind by the
Kind of
gods,
sus.
he offers little in the way of
Did I ask him for
explanation.
all of this?
Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my
See what I'm talking about?
Glad to help.
About to prepare his business, his travel
Didn't you say
business.
you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear
Told you.
was all
I
really
freaking told
desired.
you. I knew
see,
it.
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat
He just wants somebody to
weary
listen to
of my
him. It's
musings
like, I don't
of
want to hear
late.
this shit.
And so I came upon the idea of
What'd I tell
purchasing
you?
a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Sleep.
That's what this was all about.
Sleep.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
You had me sit over here, like I said, just so you could talk to me.
Off this time.
I should slap you.
And so ends a dinner. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you.
Thanks. Appreciate that. All right. We need to run back and get this.
What's happened?
But also, let's pick up these quests that are here.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talent.
And what talents would those be?
Why?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers, none remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out,
so now you want me to go clear it out.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Fine.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, I'll be worked. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the...
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need.
Okay. Then there's one more quest over here that we need to get.
Do you have any fresh water?
No.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worse. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to them.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for it. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your...
I'll be right back.
Alright, so we got 3 quests to finish up. Let's get it done. The first one I want to tackle, technically, I kind of want to go to this one. So let's do that.
How's this one done?
Wait, where's it nearby? Oh, I guess it is someone nearby.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough. You need some...
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carried.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a...
such is the porter's lot. There's not a It's Oriflamme one day. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no short... I'd say I've done enough for today to earn my...
Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go.
wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the roof.
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's go. This won't be easy.
You said this won't be easy? Excuse me? Stupid ass son of a bitch. I literally was trying to leave, and he's like, nah, you gonna fight me. Fine. Let me be. No, you don't want to do that. Oh, you was like, oh, I gotta get some in. I gotta get it in. So let's do this then. It would not let me move. I tried so hard to dodge that.
I needed that.
Is there a reason why you're here? Like, get out of here. Trying to figure out how to get up here.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Hopefully this man's not dead.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Nice try.
Like, we're not playing out here. Like, I don't even know why you even tried. But okay. Heard you.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
She was worried you might have got yourself
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be
I'm like,
reasoned
this
with.
is the first.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, what? What? What you mean? Alright. Let's go and deal with the other people we gotta talk to. Probably it'll be shorter if I just tell you here.
What's up?
Please. A piece of fruit.
Are you Milan? The butcher?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had... He thought you might... Wine and ham...
Comes with... We get meat. Or rather, still.
Don't care.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
Actually, I won't.
I haven't sold anything in days.
That sucks.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a... He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at...
Yo, I got mad experience for that quest. Alright. Darn it. There was one back here. Dude, they're not going to allow me to ride my chocobo in the city. I wish they actually had it put like a true sprint, because this is not sprinting. Like, he'll do a burst ever so often, but it should just allow you to hold down and sprint, because the speed that he's running is still really slow.
I swear to you,
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A goat hand.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
What do you want from me?
Alright, let's just tell you here. Because I do not feel like running all the way back down this aisle.
Do you have any fresh water?
Do you?
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of... Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be right. I'd better prepare.
I hear you had me If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a
goat and 60 bloody six. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrow.
Here they are, the three pillars of... The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Yo, am I gonna get some coin for this mission? No coin? Yo, I should slap you. You lucky you gave me a black bud item that I could sell. Cause, bruh. Alright, let's go all the way to Latney's Cleft and grab, and trying to finish up this quest, I should say. At least we can ride our chocobo here, so it'll be a bit faster.
Ready, go? That's better.
Wait, I wonder... Huh. We might need to have gone the other way. Yeah, I think we need to go back. Damn it. Alright. What's the closest way? Maybe we can go... Maybe we can go around the bend here.
Come on.
Yep, that worked. No!
This must have been enough. nice place once.
I mean,
It will be
luckily
again.
this is the same area. I was about to be pissed. I was like, listen, we haven't fell off cliffs this entire game. Why is that cliff you allow me to fall off? That's why I even went that close. Like, oh, it's not gonna let me fall off the bounding box. They're like, nope, actually this one you can't fall off. Like, what? What? Listen, we gotta get back to our friends. We don't gotta wait for this. Thanks for lining up. Appreciate it. While we're experiencing that, let's charge up on Mega Player. Yo, Mega Player is so slow. I guess because you have to stand still. You can't dodge into it. It's slower if you dodge into it. Okay, I didn't know that.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle.
Now we need to run back here, so let's just telly.
Something the matter? Think quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consent.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him. How did you fare down in camp?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Creeper.
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
He's not, though. They're related,
Right.
but it's just funny.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Something.
Thank you.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we...
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you.
Thanks for the money. Appreciate it.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me, but this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, great. Alright, so we finished all the quests here. Okay, so we got a quest here, we got a quest here, and we got a quest back at the hideaway. Let's see what we have at Martha's Rest.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barracks, and now I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having... I'd build 'em a new barracks, but where would I put 'em? They're just in enough, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from... But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our newer... And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you,
So, where were you...
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be...
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out.
And I know the men will gladly follow. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Can I just go and just kill everybody there so I could be about my business? That's a no? Okay, fine.
All right, Sir Wade.
Let's go talk to Wade.
Let's hear your plan. So Wade.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha.
Can y'all
She
get
tells
this
me
man
you
some
have
real
plans
armor?
to
I think
free
he deserves
Eastpool
it.
and make it your own.
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought... We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of worse places than...
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running.
So...
Well, that thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with a small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the band. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before...
All right.
We shall see you there.
Watch it be like a dragon or something there. Be like, yo, what the hell? What the hell? Alright, where's this store?
How do? There you go.
Okay.
That all, is it?
Oh, you know what? Let me sell my stuff.
How do?
We could technically sell this because it's
trade.
pretty low. Sell this.
I wanted one of those.
Sell this.
A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
Okay.
That all, is it?
That's it. Alright, let's use this telly here to go quickly to the spot. Oh, you know what? I should save. I haven't saved since maybe 3 hours ago. Boy. Okay. Oh. I probably should have, like, healed, then brought more, but whatever. I don't think it'll be that serious.
You think you can just walk in here, kill him?
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
It's over. Ogle, kill!
That's the end of that, then.
I knew it.
Well,
Well, I
maybe
tell
not.
you. Because he said it wasn't gonna be too hard, I was like, oh, something's gonna be there.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Let's go. I'm here for it though. Damn it. This ain't gonna work. I thought maybe I could charge it, but
Sea flames!
He's so aggressive.
All yours, Vogel!
Woo!
It's over!
Any more surprises?
Nope, that's it.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a cache-in.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Very nice.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Alright, nice.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bath.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. But they're working, so the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Alright, cool. So they got a new place to put all the bearers. I'll take it. Alright, so let's look at the map. There was one more quest over here. Let's see where it is. Alright. Right where Lost Wing is, so let's tally.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice... Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lost Wing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields...
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide us. All of us.
The hell am I supposed to do? Speak with the bearers and... Alright, let's just go this way. Like hearing some like weird noise. That's why I was like, okay.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end, that we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Yeah. I'm on it. Get my Choco. Let's go, Choco.
Come on.
I'm not saying that. I know y'all not still following me.
Be safe.
Yeah, hopefully we're not too late, because that'd be kind of messed up.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Let's go.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
That's right.
Nice try.
I'll take it.
All yours, Torgal. If only we'd arrived earlier.
Yeah, they want to die, but that sucks.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it.
Bro, what are you doing?
Richard's not going to last long.
You don't even have any powers. Like, what are you doing?
Make this quick. All yours, this one.
I'm trying to test these out. Okay, so you have to have this up, and then as you fly around, it gets. I'm trying to test to see if there's a better way to use it that I'm not aware of.
to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Bro, like, I don't understand what you thought you were doing. Like, you have no abilities and you saw the place was overrun with the freaking blue craps.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Very nice, very nice.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Nice. All right. So, we should have finally finished all the quests lingering about, except for the one that's in the hideaway. I actually was supposed to end the stream like 30 minutes ago because I was just like, let's just finish up all these quests. So let's see what else we got here. We gotta talk to Hippocrates.
Let me help. I know my letters. Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valicia, a culinary. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we should be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful.
What?
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make
You
my
like
mouth
disgusting stuff, Fram.
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently, I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubted.
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once
I don't trust this man's taste buds.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I don't want to.
Certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach. My first thought was which
Blah,
one was
blah. Fine.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yo, there's still more quests.
Rutherford. Where would he be, Emma?
My wall of memories is filling up, guys. We're getting there. Ooh, there's more hunts. Alright, let me go and see what's up with the hunts.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our
Let me
job?
get my renown first.
How indeed.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, Sos. All yours. All done?
Darn it, another one of these that you don't have any location though. Oh wait, no, this one does. Lost Wing. Alright, sweet. We could just go back right there and deal with this one pretty quickly, hopefully. Alright, let's run over here first though and get this out the way. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid. Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be?
Alright, so we move forward on that. Wait.
Perhaps Otto might know.
Is it above? I guess.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
What?
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creation?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together.
Well then, your work is already half done.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scale. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one?
I'll
No.
think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up into... This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's
Exactly.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
No.
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though...
He's lying to y'all.
Do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Yeah. How about that?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchid. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of them. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright, what do I want to do? Let's go back to Shirley.
Well?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they...
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are proper.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. to Mid, who lost both her parents to war. It was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said.
Which explains her heir. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering left?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
I don't know. They were looking kind of sus when I left.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing.
What's wrong with...
It's broken, except... See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Really?
So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Why would you do it again?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright, so... Ugh, this guy is sad again. What do I want to do? Okay. Let's go. Hold up. Let's go to Northreach first. Get these 2 items. It looks like we opened up 2 more quests in the area though. In the hideaway.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures are in
I could definitely skip them, but I'm wondering once we get to the airship if we'll be locked out again. So I'm gonna try to finish them up just in case.
To the meadows then.
Let me use my chocobo because it'll just be faster to run over there.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. No holding back.
Where is it? The location nearby. You know what? Man.
You deserve a rest.
Let me get down. Oh, you have to defeat a blue back reverend. Okay, that makes sense. I think that was probably that thing that we ran past. Let's just kill these guys. Oh shoot.
finished.
Alright, so it looks like it's not up here. Somewhere. Okay. Alright, and then I think that it's this
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's
dragon that
That
we
just leaves
ran
the Skyworm.
past is what we have to defeat. Yep. Okay.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Too slow. Nice try.
Alright.
I think
Cool.
that's everything Molly needs to resurrect.
So, Martha's Rest.
East Pool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint,
Oh
and
yeah.
a lot of hard work, they'll
And
make
we're
a home of
supposed
it
to go
yet.
back to Lost Wing to do that hunt.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Did I like?
I'll build a
oh,
barricade so sturdy.
I thought it was inside, but when I went in there, I must have missed it. Let me see. Maybe upstairs. Yeah.
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother, the subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground the realm. Your lord uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have lost contact with... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other,
Oh
the
my
old
God.
imperial capital of
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
2 directions. All right. Okay. Before we go back to the hideaway, let's go to Lost Wing and see if we can find this guy. Is it off the map? It might be. Oh, here we go. There's supposed to be a hunt here. Yo, it's creepy as hell in here. Who would have thought I would have went the right way? I was just like, he has to be somewhere in this area. I don't know why, but I was like, I guessed correctly this time. Alright, let's go. How we started off.
Bring out the Barons! Let me and my water purge them of their sins! Hold still!
Worth it. Fine. I'm not done. Let's fucking go. boy mad now. He's really mad though. I went ham.
Let's try. Your work here is done.
Goodbye. All right, so we got that done.
Which song should we listen to?
So,
I did.
Whoa. There you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern liver. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I mean, it's okay.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
I don't know.
His
I
hands
don't know
offered
about
to
that.
make sure it's fit for consumption.
I don't know about that.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
I don't know about that, guys.
And rightly so.
Let's go trash.
Is there any higher honor
Let's
than
go trash.
partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Let's go trash. He about to die. Let's go trash.
So,
Which the crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this
Shit tastes like
dish.
trash, but he's trying to sell
It
it.
is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of
He's trying to sell
flavour
it,
and
but we gonna let him cook. We gonna let him cook.
beast emerging
Go
from
ahead.
centuries of slumber.
It's trash
He
though.
likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and so, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Don't try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset, and... Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to...
All right, I'll meet...
It's the third time I spoke to this man. Come on. Alright, let me get my gift.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I bet.
Here you are.
Talisman of priming.
Best of luck out there.
What's that for? Oh. Meh. Okay. Oh yeah. I was just thinking about it. I was like, oh my god, I forgot. I was like supposed to look at my ability points like 2 hours ago. I was like, oh, I gotta look at my ability points, and then totally forgot about that shit ever since. Okay. What do I want to do? We could master Flames of Rebirth, or we could, well, we're not using Aerial Blast right at this minute, so I would say let's master Flames of Rebirth. Then we have 2,000 points left. Where's the other one? Hold on. Oh, I guess. Oh, maybe it's under the other one. Oh, I mastered this one already. Okay. Alright, what's another one we could work on? Wings of flight, yeah, wings of birth. I'm just gonna master this one just to get it out the way. Master this one to get it out the way. Next we'd only have to master this one, and then when we come back around we gotta master Wings of Flight or Light, Giga Flare, and then after that it's kind of like whatever we want to do. Okay, let's save. There was one more thing, I think. Oh, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Alright. I think I might do 1 or 2 more quests and then I'll call it for the stream.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told...
Then maybe we'll take...
please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank...
You that one's master.
If you kindly...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't...
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors since...
This one. This one.
Good job, guys. Nice threats that were empty.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock. Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiry, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not...
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers?
They're dead. Like,
not at all. No.
Borrow? They're not getting it back.
Second
Like,
associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the other, they've already relieved me.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was...
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant
of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes, I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
all right, here we go.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
over.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all.
I thought I told you to make...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir.
It's just Clive. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course, I shall return to Northreach right, but allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, cool. Oh, I guess I should have went back to Martha's Rest first.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
She can't keep this. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too...
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this one in and then that'll be it.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle.
As it is mine.
Alright, cool. So, should I get a level here? Yeah. So I made it to 40. Nice. Alright, so we did a good amount. I thought I might be able to finish up all the quests for that particular time period, I would say. But unfortunately, we still have a couple to go. So we did a lot more quests. I think we did an equal amount of story and an equal amount of quests, but I probably did more quests than I had planned. Side quests, I should say.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left for...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back, that ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to block. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Serious?
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Karat. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you... And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that.
Alright.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you.
So, I think I'm gonna end it here. I just wanted to get the ball rolling on that one. I like that song, but I don't want to spoil it for myself because it's always a treat to hear it go off when I'm doing hunts. Alright guys, we got maybe about... Please sir, can I have some more bowl? Okay, so we gotta pick up this one. That's fine, this is probably a quest where we go and hunt a Morble. We gotta deal with this one, which is Tarja. I don't know how many steps that's gonna take. And then also we have to go to here to deal with this blacksmith quest. I think after that, we should be done with our side quests, and then we can focus on the main story quest again. Like I said, I got to the main story quest to this point, but since we're doing stuff with the airship, I feel like it might lock out. So I just wanted to get as many quests out of the way as possible.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
So yeah, and also, you know, I like doing the hunts, so we got a hunt done. And I think that's probably, we should only have about 3 of them. Oh, actually, one of the secret ones opened up. I guess it opened up as part of the storyline, maybe? Because this was hidden before. So yeah, so it looks like we'll just have to play through the storyline and then eventually they'll open up. So that's cool. That's good to know. Or like side quests or whatever. Yeah, because I think it opened up due to side quests. So we finished the Lost Wing side quest, and I think then this opened up, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe we haven't gotten to, excuse me, whatever it takes to open this one up. But yeah. So let me save. Thank you so much for watching. I streamed longer than I anticipated. I only was going to stream for until about like 4 hours, but I streamed about 5 hours and 30 minutes ish. So yeah, I will be back. Let's see. I think I have it scheduled for Monday, I think. Yeah, I do. So yeah, if I feel up to it, maybe I'll do a stream again tonight or Sunday morning, I should say. But if not, then I will see you guys back here again on Monday, and we'll be playing more Final Fantasy, and also we'll be playing Rogue Company. So like I did on the stream this week, I'll probably play about an hour of Rogue Company, and then I will play some more Final Fantasy. We're delving a lot more into Final Fantasy because I would like to finish it up sooner than later. So we're playing as much as possible, and then we'll start swiping or going back to some of our default stuff. Like, well, we want to go touch bases again with Street Fighter 6. And then maybe we'll also throw in another game. Because I think there was some other ones that I had in mind after Final Fantasy, but I gotta check the list again because I did have a list. But anyways, guys, enjoy the rest of your day. It's 6 a.m. where I am, so I hope you guys either get some sleep or if you're just waking up, enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, have a great weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Eyes are open wide, staring at the outlines, searching all the corners of your mind, never on your own, looking for a hand to reach out. You need to know you're not the only